Alright, everybody, time for hour one of the bike. Maybe a couple extra. It depends on how quickly our hour one finishes and how sick I am. Alright, everybody, so we've established that these hints aren't real hints and these puzzles aren't real puzzles. They are bullshit. Okay, so apparently I have to go to Barron's, McGrand, and Maltraxis. Okay, so got the monument. Small grave marker is lovingly inscribed with orcish runes. Beloved Olgra, wife of Mankirk. It took forever to find you and now you're gone. Okay, this is just fucking stupid. Why? Light, love of their life. Oh, and I've got 3 hours. The light of their love. True love sees the truth. Okay. Now why can't I suddenly read Orcish when I can't read what people are talking to me in game? Huh? Sorry about that, guys. I got pulled away and didn't know that my girl was going to run into something. Coming in for approach vector 2729.543, 2729.543. Adjusting vector 4.01, 4.01. Adjusting for vector. Running into a tree. Thankfully, tree is missed. Here we go. And that's Mom talking to the kitty that we rescued and are fostering. Invalid vector, preparing for liftoff. Vector 990, swamp 1, 990, swamp 1, leaving swamp. And vector 1.2 kilojards. I know, I'm not doing anything right. Oh look, I'm going to kill something.
I require a target.
Yeah. Oh, that's right where it needs to be. Belly of the beast.
Alright, it looks like this guy's having the same trouble I'm having. Oh no, I did get my stack. It's just the torch didn't activate properly. Oh, that is so stupid. It just exploded randomly instead of activating. Oh, that is stupid.
What do you seek? We embrace a new future.
All paths are possible. The universe is full of mystery.
We fight for a new future. We press on.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Oh, I have to do the quest here.
Tell me what you need, my friend. This realm offers infinite opportunities. I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
Hail, champion.
The Alliance must endure.
Greetings, mortal.
And I lost the guy that I needed to get that quest from. And I can't find him again. I didn't think it was the right quest, but I guess it is. Christ. Did I not even do the intro quest? I didn't even do the intro quest. Oh my god, this is so much bullshit.
You are welcome here.
Hey there, King's Honor, friend. Light bless you.
We are driven by a single purpose.
Shadowlands, chilling summons. The time. Oh, I'll start over again. Let me start.
We must forge our own destiny. For us, there is no peace, no rest.
Shadowlands, a chilling summons. The time has come, priest. High Lord Bolvar, Four Dragon, requests your presence atop Icecrown Citadel. Meet me here in Stormwind, and I will take you to him. I would not keep him waiting. Quest objectives: meet Darien Norgate and more grain outside of Stormwind Keep. Your rewards: you receive 2 gold, 3 for silver. I completed the quest, but I have to do the fucking thing over again.
The Knights of the Champion. The veil between our world and the Shadowlands has been sundered. The Ebon Blade stands ready. I await you in Stormwind. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
Okay, I have a question to ask. I farmed Whitemane for 2 years to get items for all my characters. I beat the crap out of this stupid bitch, and yet she is a horseman. She's a horseman. How are you a horseman, you stupid goth bitch? Huh? How are you a horseman? I beat your ass hundreds of times. I killed you hundreds of times. Not thousands, but hundreds. You're weak. You're stupid. Anyway.
Seize this power for herself. Instead, she has done the unthinkable. Now, she will come for them all. To finish what she started. And break all who opposed her. Azeroth together will be in her sights.
The stronghold of the Ebon Blade, has moved to Icecrown Citadel. My Deathgate will take us there. High Lord Bolvar Fordragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner. He awaits us, along with our allies. Before her minions abducted key leaders, the Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the Frozen Throne and seized the Helm of Domination. Look to the sky and you will see the results of her actions. I have never beheld anything like this. But shattering the Helm also freed Bolvar Fordragon from the burden of being the Lich King. Bolvar believes he knows where the Banshee has taken those she abducted. He awaits you at the Frozen Throne. The leaders of the Alliance and Horde have gathered with him.
I'm too sexy for the song. I love Right Said Fred. Well, I'm on the catwalk. The catwalk, yeah. Do my little turn on the catwalk. On the catwalk.
The peace remains tenuous. These are troubled times. Our people need stability, Alliance and Horde alike. We cannot risk sending Azeroth's leaders on what might well be a suicide mission. Our friends who were abducted would offer the same counsel.
Coward! I would pay any price to see the Banshee impaled upon my glaive.
I too want Sylvanas to answer for her crimes. But Lorthamar is right. Anduin wouldn't want us to risk the well-being of the Alliance for his sake.
The Kaldori need you if they are to have any hope of finding peace, High Priestess.
You dare speak to me of peace? after the atrocities your kind inflicted?
Enough! The war is over. We can ill afford to start another. A far more pressing threat is at hand, and we must prepare to face it.
I stand ready to help.
How can I help?
Oh, sorry, guys.
We all have a duty to fulfill.
We will face whatever comes. Shadowlands, a chilling summons, low level.
Much has been asked.
It is good that you have arrived. We need heroes like you in this dire hour. Rewards, you'll receive 2 gold, 34 silver. And I am sorry for coughing. I thought I turned the mic off.
The balance must be restored.
We will face whatever comes through the shattered sky.
We all have our burdens to bear.
When Sylvanas, or I'll just call her that bitch, when that bitch shattered the helm of domination, she was touched by the power it released. I can sense echoes of that power. I better mute this. I can sense echoes of that power, and I know where she has gone. If you wish to rescue your leaders, the shattered helm can open a path. It cannot bring you back, however. That you must do on your own. The risk is great, Nox Kalem, but there is no other way. We will begin the ritual at once. Quest objectives: complete the ritual at the Frozen Thrones to open the rift into the Maw. Rewards: you'll receive 11 gold, 70 silver.
When the Banshee shattered the helm, it tore a gaping wound through the veil between our world and the Shadowlands. During my vigil upon the Frozen Throne, I caught fleeting glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness. That is where you must go, if you are to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together, we can open the way. Place the shards of domination around the circle of rules. Then the ritual can begin. When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense a dark presence at the edge of my consciousness. Not Arthas, not Ner'zhul, something else. It is that very presence I sense lurking beyond the shattered sky above. I dare not travel with you. Even free of the helm, I fear I would become bound to the will of its true master. But this threat cannot be left unchecked. Therefore you must venture where I cannot. The dangers you face will be considerable. Alone, you may well be outmatched. To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you their strength. Darian Mograine has volunteered to fight at your side.
The Ebon Blade does not fear death, here or in realms beyond.
Living mortals were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return. But there is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth. It falls to you to defend her. The time has come. Take up the Shattered Helm, and we will open the rift. The path opens.
Your courage will be remembered, champion. Aldiel Shalar.
Find those who were taken, and bring them home.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande, don't do this!
For Ilisar Veranol!
Cannot lose you to the darkness.
Through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission will succeed without no sign of the High Priestess. Perhaps she charged ahead into the chaos. Sacrifice.
through the shuttered sky. Not the most ideal arrivals, but at least we're still in one piece. I have not seen any signs of Tyrande. Either she landed elsewhere or continued on without us. We should keep an eye out. Rewards, you'll receive 11 gold, 70 silver. The Ebon Blade will prevail. Available quests, a fractured blade low. The chaotic energies of this place have scattered the Ebon Blade. I don't think Azeroth's blessings will reach you here, priest. We will need allies if we are to survive this place. We should find them quickly before they are overcome. Quest objectives: rally 10 Knights of the Ebon Blade in the Crucible of the Damned. Rewards you'll receive. The following will be cast upon you: Ebon Clarion, which summons Ebon Blade reinforcements to attack your current target, which I actually need. Otherwise, you can't complete it. You also receive 23 gold, 40 silver, and Mansworn Menace, low level. Our knights are strong, but they don't stand much chance scattered against such an opponent. We need to thin the ranks of our foe. The Ebon Blade won't do us any good if they are cut down. Quest objectives: defeat 8 man-sworn enemies of the Crucible of the Damned. Rewards, you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter. Get on with it. Fight your way out of here. We will meet you ahead. Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
I'm out of range.
Harness your hate. Make it useful. Make it quick. We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it.
Yes.
Yay, it's
Ruiner's End. One of the larger fiends has several of our knights engaged. Hurry to their aid. List, we lose more of our dwindling forces. Go! It is too late for me. You're fucking dead already. What do you mean it's too late for you, bitch? Weak. Quest objectives: defeat the Ruiner Maroth in the Crucible of the Damned. Rewards, you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
Tomorrow is another day.
Rally up ahead. Go! We have done all we can here. Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive.
Alright, so, Ebon Blade will prevail. We've been in this Fractured Blade. We've been in this place mere moments, and already our forces are depleted. It will have to do. Take this horn. It can be used to call upon the remaining Ebon Blade forces to rally against your foes. The following rewards will be cast on you, Ebon Clarion. 32 gold, 40 silver. Complete quest. Mansworn Menace. Our enemy is relentless, but we will continue to drive them back. Stand vigilant, priest. 23 gold, 40 silver. Ruiner's End. I am loath to have some of our knights leave some of our knights behind, but it's obvious we cannot stand against such forces. We must make sure the sacrifices are not in vain. Rewards will receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
We are unyielding.
Fear to tread. It appears we've escaped our enemy's notice for the moment. We should take the opportunity to scout the nearby area for signs of our allies. We will draw less attention alone. The Ebon Blade will hold back, awaiting my signal. Come, let us see what awaits us in this hellscape. Quest objectives, you'll scout Calcius for any signs of your allies. Rewards will receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
We will see through. We are vastly outnumbered. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Keep an eye out for clues that point to the whereabouts of our allies. Frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold. More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork. It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along. The Lord Admiral is truly formidable. To have bested one of these monstrosities. Hold! What's that up ahead? If one of our allies is trapped within that, I doubt we're going to get them out. Keep searching. Up ahead! It's Lady Proudmoore! Looks like we've secured the Lord Admiral. I'll signal the Ebon Blade to advance.
Thank the light you found us. A long road lies before us. Control your power, or it will control you.
Fear to tread. Praise the light. I'd almost given up hope. Jaina looked upon the Ebon Blade Knights. Is this all that remains of your forces? Reward, you will receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
I know what must be done. The Alliance will endure.
On blackened wings. It's a relief to see friendly faces again, but we have little time for pleasantries. Thrall is wounded, and we are being hunted by the denizens of this realm. We must seek shelter at once. Come, I believe I know a place. Quest objectives: assess Jaina in escaping the Maw Sworn in Calcius. Reward, you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
We all have our ghosts. We can't stay here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I will manage. Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above!
They found us! Be ready!
Struggle all you like, mortals. You cannot escape your fate.
Images behind to keep them distracted. The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry! The true battle lies ahead.
On your mark, we will break for the cave nearby. Are you ready? On blackened wings. Those images will keep our foes distracted for a time, but they will not give up their pursuit so easily. We must make haste. Rewards, you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
The way forward will not be easy.
On your mark, we will break for the cave nearby. Are you ready? Flight from darkness. There's a cave not far from here. If we hurry, we could seek refuge. Those fiends will give chase if they spot us. Be prepared for a fight. Quest objectives: escort the assembled forces from Calcius to Forlorn Respite. Rewards will receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
I will do what I can.
I am ready.
A single spark can set the world aflame. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
Well, there goes our luck.
Knights, secure the cave! We'll hold off these fiends!
So much for remaining unnoticed. Let's hurry.
What did Thrall mean by slip past them again? We've escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in a cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush! Bring them down!
Lord Admiral, before we found you, did you see any sign of the Night Warrior?
Tyrande, here? No, I have not.
She leapt into the rift just ahead of us. She vowed to find Sylvanas Windrunner. At any cost.
That is troubling. An ancient ritual infused her with incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the law. These allies of yours are insignificant. useless to exist!
In here!
Not if we end you first!
We should be safe enough here for the moment. When you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to torment us. I was beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again. What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea?
I know this place is a lot to take in. Take a moment to gather yourself. When you're ready, I will tell you what I know. Flight from darkness. Rest here while you can, Nox Calum. I will tell you what I know. Rewards you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
Control your power, or it will control you. I will never forget.
Anduin insisted, our moment's respite. Anduin insisted that our allies would come for us. I confess I begun to doubt him. I'm sure you have many questions, but I'll do what I can to provide answers. But I'm afraid, even after, what has it been, weeks, longer, time loses all meaning in a place of such darkness. Forgive me, let me tell you what little I can. You were only here like 3 fucking hours, you stupid bitch. And that's me being gracious, because constantly, I mean, you were only here like 30 minutes. Not even 3 hours. Quest objective. Speak with Jaina in the Forlorn Respite to learn what she knows about the ball. Rewards you'll receive 11 gold, 70 silver.
Be careful who you trust.
Tell me about this place.
We all have our ghosts. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called the Jailer.
I had a sweet little kitty issue with my sweet little kitty. Alright. Let's see here. Let me talk to her some more. Alright. Tell me more about the jailer.
The jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though for what purpose, I cannot say.
Whatever this jailer and the Banshee are planning, it won't end well. For any of us.
Alright guys, I had to deal with my kitty again. I want to talk about this Matlock episode with Kathy Bates. I just have to go on a little rant here. So I'm a white guy. A lot of times, I mean, if you read my text, it sounds... Yeah, I've had people accuse me of talking like a valley girl or a cheerleader. I mean, I might as well admit it. Some people have accused me of talking like that. Like, you know, guys, screw off. So I get it. And then other people talk to me and tell me that I'm trying to sound urban, right? Because I've got a lot of different personalities. I mean, I don't have a lot of different personalities. I have a different social mentality, depending on what I'm talking about. Or the context of the conversation. Everybody does. With me, it's like weird polars. Like, oh yay, woohoo! Oh, you're a cheerleader. And, man, shut the fuck up, you stupid little bitch. Man, you're trying to talk urban. It's just, that's how I grew up. And then I also have, like, the Frasier side of me. And I go back and forth. You know, like, if it's something I'm really into, I don't put it on, but I will start talking like Frasier or Niles Crane, right? So I really get in when I get into stuff. It's either cheerleader, Frasier, or Niles Crane, or you know. And so I've got like different outputs, you know, for my emotions. A lot of people do. But one thing I tried very hard when I was writing John Rocket is to make sure that I wrote the character as someone who is black in the 1950s would speak and act. And I interviewed a lot of people who were black in the 1950s. Unfortunately, they've passed away. I don't know what happened to that one guy. He was very, very nice. He was a nice guy. He was a good guy. And they said that, because I said, what I've noticed, and I said this to him, what I've noticed is that a popular Hollywood version of who black men and black women were in the 1950s seems to be manufactured bullshit. I use lighter terms when I talked, when I had this conversation with one of them. I said, I want to make sure that I get this character right. And as I was talking, the guy was nodding. He said, yeah, we didn't, what you see on screen might be what you feel inside, but not necessarily what you say in public. And so I tried to make sure that I was correct in Clarence Fairbanks, because Clarence Fairbanks is the type of person who he wants to be a professional businessman and an upstanding member of society. And he wants to make sure that he gives people a helping hand, even if they might not deserve it, because deep down he believes, listen, I believe that if you can kill people with kindness, and what that means is you destroy their ability to hate by telling them that their hate can't affect you. And that's the way a lot of civil rights leaders behaved. The way a lot of civil rights leaders thought. Now that doesn't mean that you're a pushover. Stand your ground. Tell them, I'm not going to compromise my rights. This, and this. That's how it works. That's how you win civil rights battles. You don't win them by burning down Target stores. You don't win them by burning down Wendy's. Target and Wendy's have nothing to do with civil rights. Ludlow Massacre, mostly white people, I think almost everybody was white. They stood their ground. And it was a very bad situation. They were gunned down. Same time, they still won the battle. And they still won the war. They didn't win the battle so much as they won the war. So Clarence in Colorado was molded by those events. But at the same time, there are times where sometimes a bitch has got to be put down. That's why he picked up his suit. He used that essentially to be the ardent protector of Union City, because this is a world where superheroes actually exist, so it's not as crazy as if it would be in today's world. So I tried my best, and in doing so, I do that with a lot of my characters. So this Matlock episode I'm watching, it's supposed to be about a black young activist who's trying to overturn the pharmaceutical people. She has texts while that she was married with the doctor, and the text had a gag order on him. And they decide that the text can't be admitted in court. And she says, I'll release the texts anyway. And then Matlock, Kathy Bates, turns around and says, honey, they're still covered by gag order. If you release it, it'll be very, very bad for you. You can't do anything. And the young black activist who has been going after him on TikTok doesn't do a goddamn thing in response. That is the dumbest, worst representation. Oh yeah, they also made her look kind of crazy in this episode. Outlandish and yelling and, oh, look at me, I've got the rights behind me, type of thing with her and her lawyer. So I think it was clearly written by a white person. And I say that in the idea of, yes, I know I'm white, but at least when I tried to write Clarence Fairbanks, I built a psychological profile on him, and I tried to make him as real and as possible. Now, maybe some people don't like my writing. I don't know. The only people I see who don't like my writing are people who don't even read the book. People who tried to review bomb me because I made a joke about vegans. Oh, one guy. Yeah, you read the first chapter and the last chapter. There's another guy. Please review my book. But of the people I know who aren't white, it doesn't matter, you know, Hispanic, whatever, Asian, African American, etc. People who I have read who aren't white read it, and they think, no, it seems like each character is a different character. You've done a very good job of trying to do that. That's, you know, even if my book only gets 3 stars, they say, but at least each character sounds like their own character. So that's something that I like to pride myself on. And other people who are white, when they write about black people or other non-white people, they don't put the same effort into their writing. So I'm going to tell you exactly what a young black activist who's saying, you just try me, I'm going to take you down. I'm going to tell you what she would have done. Her first response to Matlock would have been, Martin Luther King spent a night in jail, and look what happened after. Every young black activist out there would have had some variation of that roll off their lips. You know what? As a white guy, if I was facing that shit, I would have said something like that, and I'm white. I would have said, yeah, you know, Martin Luther King, Bernie Sanders, Al Sharpton. I think Al Sharpton. I might be wrong about him. All spent nights in jail for something like this. I know my rights. Fuck your gag order. I would have said that. And I would have, you know, I would have gone on to say, maybe this will fuck over my victory in court, but you know what? There are 2 courts out there. There's another court out there. That's the court of public opinion. I would have definitely said something like that, and I would have said, fuck you, to those people. Publicly, I would have done a video, kind of like the one I did about Linedecker and Lemire. Now, maybe it wouldn't have done much, but it would have gone out there. You know, my video of Linedecker and Lemire didn't do much, except you search for Linedecker and Lemire, you'll catch upon my video, and you can download everything. So, that was really bad fucking writing. And it really pisses me off that people like that get writing jobs and they don't pay attention to the context of the characters. The mental background makeup of each character, of each individual. Because they think of them as characters who have dialogue and actors who say the dialogue. They don't think of them as, this person was born in 2002. She's now 22 years old and she's dealing with this asshole. She's lived her life being taught to be an activist. She is now going after this asshole and his carton company because she knows something is wrong. She was formed by visions of the civil rights era, told what it takes to be a great person in society. That's the makeup of the character, and they didn't follow through. I just wanted to give a little bit of a rant. I hope all of you guys have a wonderful day. Let's continue. What about the others who were taken? On the What Answers Do You Seek? What about the others who were taken?
I know what must be done. I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I have found no means of leaving them all. I can only manage to teleport short distances. This nightmare feels inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horrors such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
The time for dreaming is over.
I know this place is a lot to take in. Take a moment to gather yourself when you're ready. I'll let you know. I can always respite low level. Alright.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
I need time to recover after that battle. Thrall could use rest too. While we rest, perhaps you and Morgraine can seek answers. Rewards you'll receive 11 gold, 70 silver.
Be careful who you trust.
All is not lost. Not yet.
If these souls have information we need, we will take it from them. Even after being shattered by the Banshee, the helm fragment given to you by Bolvar holds the power of domination. With it, we should be able to take control of the spirits long enough to find out what they know. They will need to be sufficiently weakened before we can break them. I'm confident you're more than capable of that task. Quest objectives: use the shattered helm of domination to command 5 Malice Shadows in the Plains of Torment. Rewards: you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter. Use the helm while it's weakened.
At last! The true!
Oh, I don't fucking believe it. I have to wait 3 minutes.
useless. These souls are too fragmented. There must be another way. For us, there is no peace, no rest.
Useless. These souls are of field sands. Useless. These souls are far too fragmented to provide us with anything. Wait, what is that? Rewards you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
We are eternal. We are unyielding.
Speaking to the dead. Look over to the ridge. There lies our quarry. No telling how many souls are writhing together within that amalgam. With any luck, one of them might be coherent enough to give us answers. Quest objectives. Use the Shattered Helm of Domination to command the tormented amalgamation in the Plains of Torment. Rewards, you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
A shadow. This target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Ebon Blade for assistance once we engage it. Blade, to me! Tear this monstrosity down! To your will. You cannot bind me. I obey.
Speaking to the dead. Find enough mouths and one of them is bound to speak. Let's bring this thing back to the cave and find out what it knows. Rewards will receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
We must forge our own destiny.
My instincts were correct. Whatever dark magic binds these souls together also keeps them more or less coherent. It will take time, but we will find out what this thing knows. My interrogation will require use of the helm, but rest assured I'll return it to your care. Let's bring our prize to the Lord Admiral. You better give me back the helm, bitch. I killed Arthas enough times. I deserve it. Asshole. Quest objectives. Return to Lady Jaina Proudmoore in Forlorn Respite. Rewards you'll receive 2 gold, 34 silver.
A shadow. You're coming with us. Speak, fiend!
No hope, no mercy.
So let's see here.
Oh, her husband wasn't there.
It seems your search was a success. Enough rest, there's much to be done.
The Alliance will endure. I will never forget.
The Lion's Cage. Anduin is being kept in a place the Shades call Tremaculum. It's not far, but the way is perilous. Tried more than once to free him from his captors, but the forces holding him are too great for me to handle alone. I'm counting on your presence to tip the scales. Most objectives: find Anduin Rin, King Anduin Rin in the Tremaculum. Rewards to receive 11 gold, 70 silver.
I know what must be done. Once we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety. All set. Let's get moving.
Yes!
This is the Tremaculum. Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shapes.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there. Here. I sense tendrils of magic tethering this rune to the tower. It should take us there. There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
Hold here. I will do what I can.
Sylvanas has the jailer's forces at her command. She could call them down to overwhelm us. It won't do Anduin any good if we're all captured. Let's hold off on engaging her until we know what she's after. Lie low and observe. Bitch, I could kill every single one of these people with one spell.
You won't succeed.
Such a narrow vision. You disappoint me. No matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
A just cause is always worth fighting for. Sometimes we must fight for what we believe in.
I knew in my heart the light wouldn't fail us. Your presence here is the proof. Rewards will receive 11 gold, 70 silver.
Never lose hope. Be vigilant.
The Afflictor's Key. Sylvanas thinks us broken. She believes she has already won. We will show her how mistaken she is. First, I will need your help. The bonds that hold me are impossibly strong. We will need the key to free me of them. My imprisonment here has been overseen by a creature they call the Afflictor. The key is likely in its possession. Quest objectives: collect the Afflictor's Key from Fail, the Afflictor in the Termaculum, and unlock their maw-forged shackles. Rewards will receive 23 gold, 40 silver. Right. Then, an undeserved fate. As I have seen many souls brought here during my detention. The jailer seems to want to break them, to twist them into his service or worse. No soul deserves such a fate. Nox Calum. The man's maw-sworn here hold the keys to their chains. Free as many as you can, and we'll get them away from here. Quest objectives: collect maw-sworn keys from maw-sworn forces in the Termaculum and use them to free 15 shackled souls. Rewards you receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
Too far away.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
forces are positioned nearby. They will defend you.
I must get closer.
Those bombs are broken. Hurry, before the guards return.
Will serve the jailer.
Greetings, friend. A just cause is always worth fighting for. Victory in the light.
Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those shackles.
Sometimes
We should move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us. Lead on.
Never lose hope.
Did you find the key? Yeah, continue.
Victory in the light.
I had almost forgotten the feeling of freedom. Now let us take the fight to these fiends.
Be vigilant.
I knew I could trust you with this task. Though we face insurmountable odds, we must try to do what is right.
Victory in the light.
I cannot express my gratitude enough for your help, champion, from the mouths of madness. We mustn't linger, however. The jailer's forces will soon be alerted to the disturbance here. Let us leave this place at once. Quest objectives: return to Lord Darien Morgraine in forlorn respite, respite, and see what he has learned. Reports receive 11 gold, 70 silver.
Never.
My ability to teleport is limited here, but I should be able to open a portal back to my staff's location.
Those wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend them.
Thank you, Anduin. It'll feel good to be back at full strength.
arrival is timely. Our friend has something to share.
Alright guys, I'm sorry. I keep having kitty breaks. I had to give my kitty his medicine.
We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
Even shattered, the Helm of Domination possesses the incredible power over the souls of the dead. But don't take my word for it. Ask our friend here. Make it talk.
Speak. How do we leave this place?
Futile! The path sealed long ago.
So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
Waystone! Got the cauldron! No! Dormant. Broken. Nothing escapes the
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Bane is being held captive there.
Then it seems our course is clear. Harness your hate. Make it useful.
I cannot say I enjoyed wielding the Helm of Domination. The magic it holds is unsettling to the dead. I gladly return it to your care. Rewards you'll receive 11 gold, 70 silver. Yeah, bitch, you return it. Yeah, that's a nice story. We both know you want it. You want it, don't you? What's mine? It's mine, bitch. It's mine.
We will see it through. We cannot leave these innocent souls alone to their fate. Our remaining forces will remain on guard here. Signal us when you find this Waystone.
By and down the river. Our next step is clear. We must travel to Zoval's Cauldron, a frightful place I've heard spoken of in fanatical whispers. It's a forge of sorts that lies across the River of Souls. I have only been there a handful of times, but I've seen Bane held captive by the soldiers there. If fortune favors us, he'll still be nearby. Once he's safe, we can see about finding this Waystone the Shade spoke of. Quest objectives: cross the bridge over Gorogoa, the River of Souls. Rewards: you will receive 11 gold, 70 silver.
We all have our ghosts.
Speak your peace. There's work to be done.
You're troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone in this nightmare.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best, but this waystone may be our only means of escape. If there's a way out of the maw, then there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
Something stirring.
Your wretched souls will feed the coming darkness!
Wretched? I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Mawsworn!
For Azeroth!
Drown among the souls of the damned!
What is this madness?
This sound! It's unbearable!
Keep moving!
Look! On the precipice above! Is that?
The jailer.
He has Bane.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
The jailer has Bane. This is worse than we feared. By and down the river. Rewards you'll receive. 11 gold, 70 silver. Complete quest.
Pitiful mortal. I find yours unworthy. Bane! No!
His wounds are mending, but his spirit remains weakened. I've never seen anything like it.
I believe I have. In a place very far from here. Well met. Together, we are strong. For Azeroth, Loktar.
I will be glad for the day when this place is behind us. Wounds beyond flesh. Even as Bane's flesh mends, his spirit draws closer to death. I have seen dark magic like this before among the Shadow Moon clan. Jailer's minions must have inflicted a similar malady upon Bane. The only cure for Shadow Moon's curse was to find the object they used to poison the spirit and shatter it. The sorcerers of this realm wield ornamental daggers. That might be what we're looking for. We must, you know what? It's ornamental. If it's ornamental, it's not useful. That's the definition of ornamental. It's an ornament. Dumbasses. That might be what we're looking for. We must find the one that they used on Bane quickly. Quest objectives. Collect the withered blade from the Mawsworn Soul Render in Detrithos. Rewards you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver. And then a good axe. Low level. I was a damn fool for throwing my axe at that sea hag. Yeah, you were. You were a dumb fucking little bitch boy. We can't afford to lose focus. The battle ahead won't be easy. I'll need another weapon to help us fight the Waystone. To find the way... No, to fight to the Waystone. To fight to the Waystone. Yeah, okay. Looks like these soldiers have plenty of armaments. Let's keep an eye out for the one I can use. Quest objectives. Find a suitable weapon for Thrall amongst the Mawsworn armaments in Detrithos. Rewards you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
We are strong. crossbow? I prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find. I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break in a melee. Let's keep looking. A serviceable weapon, though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords. Too much blade, not enough haft. Well met. Too long a handle. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look.
Too far away.
At last, a proper warrior's weapon. Loktar. If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel.
You're a bitch, Thrall. Good axe, low level.
For Azeroth.
They were all the same weapon. This lacks the balance and craftsmanship of a good Frostwolf axe, but it will have to do. Let's get moving. Rewards you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
Let honor guide your path. This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade. Well met.
We can only hope Bane's curse was inflicted by one of the sorcerers here. Wither blade. Required items.
Together, we are strong.
We were wonders, wounds beyond flesh. We were fortunate to find the sorcerer who poisoned Bane's spirit. I will need your help breaking its link to the High Chieftain. Rewards you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
For Azeroth.
Alright, now draw out the darkness. Now that we have the dagger, it will take the combined will of all of us to sever the weapon's link to the High Chieftain. Jaina, Anduin, and I must do our part to keep Bane's spirit grounded, so it'll be up to you to deal with whatever force is unleashed when the blade is broken. Are you up to the task? Quest objectives: draw out and defeat the withering presence of Detrathos. Rewards: you receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
Together, we are strong. When I break the blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
I think he's coming too. Bane, can you hear me?
Anduin? I thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion. Then you have my eternal gratitude, hero. May the Earth Mother smile upon you.
Draw out the darkness. Were it not for your efforts, I am certain my body and soul would be trapped in this forsaken place for eternity. I owe you my life, Nox Calum, and I will fight to my last breath to repay this debt. Rewards: you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver. Yeah, bitch, just give me my fucking chopper.
I wish we had more time for you to recover, but we need to move.
Understood. Lead the way.
What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea? Be careful who you trust.
Actually, guys, I'm going to take about 5 short minutes here. So, yeah, we do have time to recover. Don't worry, I just kill everything with one hit anyway. We'll do fine.
The Alliance will endure.
Sorry, everybody. Sometimes I just have to take a little break.
The true battle lies ahead.
The path to salvation. We must move quickly if we wish to find the Waystone. The soul mentioned it overlooks this cauldron, which would put it somewhere upon the ridge on the other side. Unfortunately, this area is swarming with enemy forces. We'd best avoid engaging them, lest we draw the jailer's attention. Can shield us from sight, but we all have to stay together. Quest objectives: lead your allies past Zaval's cauldron. Rewards: you'll receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
A single spark can set the...
We seek a waystone located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the high ridge. It did not seem important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think it is?
Our way out of here. We hope the time for dreaming is over.
Zaval's cauldron is heavily fortified with the jailer's forces. We'd be wise to pass by undetected. Give the word and I will shield us from their sight. I am ready.
We all have our ghosts.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close. Stay close. My spell has limited range. Careful.
I must get closer.
These eyes can see through my spell.
Here! This barrier will protect us.
I can make us invisible.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
I can make us invisible again. Stay close. My spell has limited range. Stay close. My spell has limited range.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All dead.
Hold here.
To be forged into weapons for the jailer. Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
Why wouldn't you think she would do something like this? I mean, how fucking stupid are you?
I can make us invisible again. Give me a moment. Look, on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence. I can't find a way to activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Greetings, friend.
We made it. If we can activate this waystone, we just might be able to escape this place. Rewards will receive 23 gold, 40 silver.
Be vigilant.
Anduin examines the obelisk intently. I've never seen markings like these before. I've studied Titan artifacts, but this appears to be made by a different hand. It doesn't respond to me. I think Jane is right. The waystone is reacting to your presence. Perhaps you'll have better luck activating it. Stay on your guard. The jailer's forces paid this no mind when it was dormant. But there's no telling what they'll do if that changes. Best objectives: activate the eroded waystone and Cochreus. Rewards will receive 46 gold, 80 silver.
Never lose hope.
When the jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Relic of the first ones. Responding to a mortal? Impossible! Northward! Take them!
I'm out of range. I need to target something. Hold the line! The waystone must finish charging! I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target.
My forces are vast, endless!
I need to target something first. It's nearly charged! Do I require a target. I do not have a target. I require a target.
For the soul of your world. All that you see, all that you know, will be undone. Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion. Try to activate it while we hold off the jailer's army.
The waystone appears to be waiting for something. Let me read this. The waystone appears to be waiting for something. You reach out and touch its surface. Rewards, you'll receive 46 gold, 80 silver.
Nothing escapes the law. Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance. The light is with me, even here. Go, champion! Go! You have failed.
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter!
Hold. The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible!
Alright, so, stranger in an even stranger land. You arrive alone in the precipice of a strange city, knowing the leaders of Azeroth remain trapped in the Maw. Wherever you are is very, very clearly far from home. Oh god, this is so stupid. It appears your arrival has been noticed. Quest objectives. Find your way inside the Oribos to learn what is happening. Rewards you'll receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
Welcome to the Eternal City.
Quest, where am I? Have I escaped the Maw? It says, oh, who are you, stranger?
Order shall be restored.
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
Come with us, stranger.
The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
Every soul has its place.
A mortal in Oribos? The purpose has brought a mortal to us. Quest, are you in charge here? Where am I?
The Eternal City must endure. How may I aid you, mortal?
Stranger in an even stranger land. Could it be an actual mortal being in the Eternal City? The purpose be served. Rewards you'll receive 12 gold, 87 silver. Complete.
Fate guides your hand. Trust the purpose.
No place for the living. A living mortal. Incredible. Forgive my astonishment. I am Ka Delen, an overseer of the Arbiter's attendants here in the Eternal City of Oribos. You stand within the heart of the Shadowlands. While we are accustomed to receiving souls from all manner of worlds within the mortal realm, never before has one arrived that's quite so corporeal. Answer honestly, mortal. Did you truly escape the Maw? Quest objectives. The Overseer wants to know more about how you escaped the Maw. Rewards you'll receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
We all have a part to play.
Yes, I escaped the Maw. Quest.
Every attendant in Oribos is taught that the Maw is unbreachable. That the malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's escape might mean the prison is weakening. If true, the Banished One could...
Ka Delen, Kasher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
Wondrous news, honored voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the Maw. Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free of it.
A living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove...
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice have I spoken. What news do you bring? Trust in the purpose.
The purpose has sent you to us. I know it. No place for living, low level.
Your path is chosen.
Finally, the purpose may be guiding us again. Rewards will receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
All will be judged fairly.
Audience with the Arbiter. I am Tal Inara, honored voice of the Arbiter. I speak for she who is ever silent. The Arbiter watches over Oribos. She blesses us with her wisdom. Every mortal soul that enters the Shadowlands... Oh, this is... the background's loud. Every mortal soul that enters the Shadowlands passes before her for judgment. In the merest fraction of a moment, she sees every glory, every folly, every joy, every regret. With this knowledge, she chooses an ideal afterlife for that soul. At least she did, not long ago. Catastrophe struck, and come, some things are better seen than explained. No, you really could just tell me she's like in a coma. I get it. Just fucking say it. I don't need to see a comatose bitch. Sorry guys, I had a coughing fit, and unlike that previous time, I didn't want to cough into the mic. Quest objectives. The voice of the Arbiter wishes you to join them in the Arbiter's chamber. Rewards will receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
I will consider your words.
I will join you.
Until we speak again, I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence, mortal. Speak, mortal.
What is this place?
All will be judged fairly. She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you. For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining heart. Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she, ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life. With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until... In that dread moment, our perfect order was shattered. And so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw. Now souls rich with anima travel only to the Maw. We have tried everything to stop it, to awaken our blessed Arbiter, to no avail. Without anima, drought has gripped the Shadowlands. The afterlives have grown isolated. Fear and uncertainty haunt us all. With countless souls feeding the jailer, I fear he may grow strong enough to break free from the Maw. It is said he is filled with hatred for the Arbiter. If he strikes her down, it would bring the end of everything the First Ones made. Return to the lower levels. The Overseers will prepare you for what is to come. Come forth and be judged.
I am ready to return.
The purpose brought you to us. Blessed be her voice.
We may find a shared course in the purpose it has sent you to us. You'll receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
Fate guides your hand. The Arbiter sees all things.
Tethered to home, it is disappointing that you were unable to stir the Arbiter, but we must not give up hope. Your continued presence in the Shadowlands may help our cause. Perhaps your efforts would benefit from creating a tether to the mortal plane. The map table in this chamber was put in place long ago by the First Ones, the wise architects of all you see. If you have a memento from your homeworld, please place it there. The table's magic can establish a connection. Quest objectives: affix the Helm of Domination fragment to the console. Rewards: you'll receive 12 gold, 87 silver. You know, I just think it's a really bad idea to stick Arthas's helm as the tether. It's just, I mean, seriously?
We all have a part to play.
More outsiders. What have you done, mortal?
Be at ease. I am Bolvar Fordragon. These knights and I are here to help.
The touch of the Maw is upon their souls as well. But if they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
we stand together against the darkness.
The Shadowlands was never meant for mortal eyes. Do not trust your perceptions, and be wary, always wary. Tethered to home low level. Nux Calum, I'm relieved you survived that realm of darkness. I'm eager to hear the tale. Rewards you'll receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
The chains of the past still bind us.
A doorway through the veil. The helm fragment connected us while you were in the maw, as if through a darkened pane of glass. I saw glimpses of what you endured, the terrors you faced. At least the heroes of Azeroth yet live. They must be saved. The terrors I faced, bitch, I am the terror. I am the terror that flaps in the night. At least the heroes of Azeroth yet live. They must be saved. By affixing the helm here, you gave us a tether to Azeroth that served to bring a few of us across the veil. But you and other heroes who join us require a stronger connection. Our acolytes can open portals back. No doubt these attendants will be particular about their placement. Quest objectives: establish portals back to Azeroth. Rewards you'll receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
I fear darker days are to come.
You seek to open a doorway back to the realm of the living? Oh dear. Oribos is crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
Now, Karshare, be hospitable. Mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first arrived, just outside the city.
As you wish. Champion, please confirm where our acolytes should open the portals.
What do you seek, mortal?
Trust the purpose.
Greetings, Nux Calum. Lord Bolvar asked us to aid you. Let's head outside.
Ashes to ashes! What?
Summon the portals here.
We will ravage this land.
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings.
are welcome in Oribos.
Your path and the purpose are now entwining. Rewards will receive 12 gold, 87 silver. The doorway through the veil.
Please keep our corridors tidy.
Let us begin to align your path to the purpose. Do you think you can manage that, the Eternal City?
Trust the purpose.
You should become familiar with the Eternal City and how best to navigate it. We, the attendants, serve Oribos as its caretakers. Everything you see here is done in the service to the purpose. In this time of chaos and drought, we must adapt our perspective. It seems that we are able to serve the purpose in a new way. You mortals are not the only visitors here. Others have come as well. Like you, the brokers are not of Oribos. They are congenial and willing to aid you, usually for a price. Quest objectives: tour the Eternal City of Oribos. Rewards: you'll receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
Blessed be her voice.
The Eternal City must endure.
You honor me with your attention.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Welcome, stranger. We are at your service. What is available here? This is where we established an artisan's hall for your benefit, of course. We brokers travel extensively and learn from the denizens from every denizens should be of every realm we visit. This allows us to cater our offerings to the needs of our clientele. Our members have endeavored to master the various professions in which your kind seems to place value. You will find them eager to aid you in your development as an artisan.
Death is the ultimate transaction.
The purpose reveals our way.
This area provides you access to services relating to your material possessions. We are relatively new to such concepts, so the brokers have kindly offered to facilitate these services for you. What is the Hall of Holding? Here you will find that the brokers have established a means for you to access your personal belongings. What was the word they used? A bank, I believe. I will admit that the concept of possession is alien to us, but the brokers have always maintained that they are experts on such things.
This crisis will pass.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Thank you for the kind welcome to your inn. And this guy says, welcome, Maw Walker. Please avail yourself of our amenities. Or, as our gracious host might say, may the purpose be your way.
Please, do see me again. What do you seek?
Welcome, mortal. May you find your way in the purpose. What is this place? This is a touchstone for spirits that have become untethered. The fate scribe seems to ponder you for a moment. I sense the touch of a great power upon you, Nox Calum. Despite facing the end of your existence time and time again, this force has kept you anchored to the mortal plane. Yeah, it's called a monthly subscription to World of Warcraft. Perhaps devices like this one will keep you anchored to the Shadowlands should an ill fate befall you. The purpose will decide. The purpose is our way.
May the purpose guide you. You have my undivided attention.
Welcome to our bazaar, my friend. We are here to serve. What is this bazaar? Here we have some of the more exotic offerings you may seek. My colleagues and I specialize in sourcing exotic beasts and stapling them. You will also find that we have access to what you know as void storage, as well as the ability to use your transmogrification magics. Lastly, my friend, yeah, it's called finding a tailor and getting alterations. Lastly, my friend Tav Visage over there can aid you in altering your appearance. May as well look good while you are saving the multiverse. No? They're called tailors and they're called alterations.
Always a pleasure. For you, I offer only the finest. May I tempt you with my wares? Until our next transaction. She sundered the helm. The sky above the citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower appeared beyond the veil.
We hope you are comfortable here, Nox Calum. Consider these ancient facilities to be at your disposal. Rewards, you'll receive 12 gold to 87 silver. Eternal City.
Blessed be her voice.
If the Maul's influence bleeds into your realm, the balance between life and death will be broken. All you hold dear will be consumed in darkness.
There is much to be done.
The Shadowlands was never meant for mortal eyes. Do not trust your perceptions and be wary. Always wary. Understanding the Shadowlands.
The balance must be restored.
As I sat upon the frozen throne all those years in Nox Calum, I could peer into the Shadowlands. Brief glimpses, clouded and uncertain, sights both wondrous and terrible. We must work together to make sense of what has happened, to prevent the Maw from consuming all of reality. Whatever Sylvanus and the Jailer want, we must stop them. But we cannot do so alone. Perhaps Tal Inara can push us on the path to find answers. Quest objective, speak to Talanara. Rewards, you will receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
I fear darker days are to come.
Can you help us find answers?
I will. Tell me, how did these allies from your world become trapped in the Maw?
Sylvanas Windrunner sent her agents to abduct them. Dark, winged beings who caught them in chains and dragged them through the shattered sky.
The winged Kyrian of Bastion ferry souls from the mortal realm into the Shadowlands, but not with chains. And they are noble, untainted by the Maw.
True, but it would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to follow. It falls to us to open the way for them.
Overseer Kasher, take this mortal to the Ring of Transference. Use our anima reserves to open a pathway to Bastion.
But, honored voice, we have so little anima in our reserves. Surely we should be more...
See it done, Kasher. With her voice have I spoken. Hear the words of the Arbiter.
The purpose must be followed.
Let us begin to align your path. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'll go with you.
Come, mortal. I will show you the way. Here, mortal. This teleporter will convey you to the Ring of Transference. I have been instructed to assist you.
Understanding the Shadowlands, your path and that of the purpose are becoming one. Rewards, you'll receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
Fate guides us all.
Within the Arbiter's Chamber are gateways to the infinite realms of the Shadowlands. As each soul was judged, a gateway would be open to the appropriate afterlife. But since the incident, all gateways have remained closed, dormant. We dare not use the Arbiter's sacred chamber for so mundane a purpose as travel, but here in the upper ring of the city, gateways can be configured for your needs. Before us stands the means to activate a gateway. Together we can channel the anima to power it. Quest objectives, open the gateway to Bastion. Rewards, you'll receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
The Eternal City. We have precious little anima to spare, but the honored voice has blessed your mission. so we will use what we have. We will call down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway to Bastion. These paths have been dormant for some time. Your arrival will be unexpected. The Arbiter watches over all. I have been instructed to assist you.
The path to Bastion. Purpose be praised, your path becomes clearer. Rewards, you'll receive 12 gold, 87 silver.
Trust the purpose.
How may I serve?
The ways are reopening. Has the purpose sent you to us for this? I wonder. Seek the Ascendant.
Keep to the path.
When you arrive in Bastion, seek out one of the Curian. Explain that you require an audience with the Archon. Like the Arbiter, she is one of the Eternal Ones who rule over the Shadowlands. If anyone can guide you to the truth, it is the Archon. Perhaps she will even know a way to end this anima drought. Once you find the answers you seek, you are welcome to return to the Orbos. Purpose guide your path, mortal. Quest objectives: journey to Bastion to inquire about the Ma Curian. Rewards, you'll receive 11 gold, 81 silver.
May you find your fate.
I am ready. Send me to Bastion.
By the Archon! The way is open? You are a sign of the winds of change.
It's so nice to meet you. I am Clea, an aspirant of Bastion. There is so much to teach you about our realm, but do not worry, all will be explained in good time. Words cannot express how glad I am for your arrival. Seek the Ascended, low level.
Keep a calm mind.
The way is open again. Archon be praised. Rewards you'll receive 11 gold, 81 silver. Okay, I'm going to complete this quest, then I'm going to try and find the flight path to the other place.
Deep breaths. We will fix this drought. We must.
Speak, mortal. Follow the path.
I have to do those stupid quests again to get 1 o'clock done.
Report.
Their screams aren't as satisfying as the quill boar, but they'll do.
I do not have a target.
I must get closer.
Well, I looked it up. I guess I'm done. Thing lit up. Let's see here. Okay, I just had to enter the zone. Alright, as you can tell, my voice is cracking. Because I've been having a couple coughing fits as well. 1 o'clock. And all's well. I think I'm going to use a little cheat with 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock requires... Is it 2 o'clock? And 2 o'clock requires some insane amount of shit. But the thing is, if somebody else does the insane amount of shit for me and I'm just sitting there praying, then I get 2 o'clock done. In fact, let me see if I can get 2 o'clock done. Veil of the Eternal Blossoms.
That is locked. That is locked.
Hello. Tread lightly.
Okay, so the trick here is... Somebody else was here. They were in another phase. So you saw I got the Key of Shadows. Okay, so the real thing is... You're supposed to be in the Battle for Azeroth phase. You're supposed to have a perky pug. He has to be dressed up in the Yip Saron costume from Hollow's End, or the Dog Saron costume from whatever. I have that one. I didn't have I put it on. And then I have to use the Twitching Eyeball or the All-Seeing Eyes toys, or wear the Gifted N'Zoth. And then I have to target the obelisk and type Prey. After a while, the Key of Shadows will get pushed out. The reality is, if somebody else is around and you type Prey, they say you don't have to type Prey, but I type Prey and I got it. If somebody else is around with those items and someone is praying, everybody in the area gets the items. So I just kind of cheated. Here, let me show you the wiki site. Let's see here. Yeah, right there. Alright. Here's the wiki site. See this? But if you don't have those items and you type Prey, or somebody types Prey, everybody gets it. So 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock done. Let's see here. I don't even know how to get back. I can't even tell which one is which. Must be over here. There we go. Portals, Stormwind City. Oh, that's nice. They added those. Not sure when, but they did. That's nice. Looks like there's no real way to skip number 3, and number 3 is a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go back, make sure I activated number 2, and then I will log for the night. God, it's 2:30. Of course, I slept almost all day because I'm sick. Oh, I just missed it. Two orbs. 2 o'clock. Yay. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna go. Love y'all. Take care. Have a good one. Bye.